Hey guys, welcome to the channel. My name is Tyler. I'm a real world commercial pilot, also finishing my flight instructor certificate, and I also love doing flight simming on the side. So today we're in the KLM livery 737-800 in Microsoft Flight Sim, and we will be going from Amsterdam, Netherlands to uh, Bergen, Norway, which is on the west part of Norway. Should be a nice flight up there. Don't know how the weather is, so that already makes it interesting. So let's hop in and get going. Hey Tyler, how are you doing today? I'll get to the stream and chat once we get up in the air. So let me get vPilot up too. Kind of assuming in Europe it's the same concept, the top down when it comes to VetSim. So I'm looking here, we have 5 million center frequencies online. We got approach and we got tower. So I'm gonna assume we are starting off in tower because it doesn't look like there's any ground. So let's go ahead and tune in 119.230.
Three Sierra. Alpha Romeo November Echo Mike, 3 Sierra.
Affirm. Arnhem 3 Sharon for departure.
Having 20 Kilo Delta, I'm not ready yet for taxi, I call you back.
Roger, continue 5 Victor in the meantime.
Alright, let me
Continue back,
quickly...
20 Kilo Delta.
I'm just getting my...
FedEx 6335, request taxi.
FedEx 6335, taxi holding point Sierra 8, runway 24.
Taxi Sierra 8, runway 24 for 6325.
displays, and let's get to kilograms. Okay. Nav data out of range, that's fine, whatever. I always forget to update it. Oh, wait, never mind. I totally forgot. In the PMDG now we can update Navigraph through the tablet. Okay. So, yes. Sure, this is such a helpful tip because so I don't have to exit out, download the navigation, and spawn in to the simulator. I can just do it all from right there. So now let's double check that everything's up to date. It's good. 26th of December to January 23rd. That's perfect. Go
Noving
to route.
20
Let's
Kilo Delta,
request.
ready for taxi.
Eurowings 20 Kilo Delta, welcome to Schiphol. Taxi to Charlie 7 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross
Sim
runway
brief route.
18
Select
center.
payload. Set fuel and
Can you say it
select
again,
route.
please? Sorry.
Eurowings 20 Kilo Delta, taxi to Charlie 7 via taxiway Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Oh, where
Taxi
is
to
my
Charlie 7
handy
via
dandy
Quebec
notebook?
at at Whiskey
Okay,
13
let me
cross
step away for
runway
1 second to
18
grab my
center.
notebook for a
Eurowings
VAT
20
sim.
Kilo Delta.
20 Kilo Delta, read that correct. FedEx 6335, Sierra 8, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait, Sierra 8, 635.
Eurowings 20 Kilo Delta, gate Charlie 7 has been occupied now, so continue to gate Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Eurowings 20 Kilo Delta.
Okay, I'm back. So activate Perfinet. Let's do the SIDS first.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 270.
Actually, I'm not gonna enter in this. Yeah, let's just do the SIDS really quickly.
FedEx 6335, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 270, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, FedEx 6335.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Juliet, contact departure 121.205. Bye-bye.
Okay, so we got information Charlie, which is fine. We got the Berg 20 departure. No transition. Index arrival. We can plan for ILS 35 right now.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Juliet with me.
And then the rivet is our initial approach fix. And then Aloof to Papa is our arrival route. Okay, and then I had this saved up on my reserves, and then 3.4
KLM 101, KLM 100,
cost
parkeer Texas,
index.
fijne avond.
Ja, graag gedaan. Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
I felt like when I was saying finding the notebook, I was thinking of the notebook from Dora the Explorer. But yes, having a notebook is a huge lifesaver in VAT sim.
to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, your score 7025.
Runway 24 via Andic to Sierra departure, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7025,
So cost index is 38, flight level 230 is our cruise altitude, and then I can
20
start
kilometers. Sorry for that, we take too
the
long. Can we check
APU.
my Yankee?
If you want to, but it's going to be a long evening.
Yes, I have time.
Fuel
Taxi via
pumps
Yankee
on the
at Charlie,
right
switch to
comes
Delta.
on,
Take a
and
right-hand
then
taxiway.
we got the EGT gauge coming
Charlie and
alive.
switch to Delta, you're holding 20 kilo Delta.
And then I'm gonna go on Simbrifier for
KLM 945, requesting push and start at gate Echo 9.
KLM 945, information Charlie, QNH 1032, push back and
we
start
got a
approved.
Push and start approved. We
derated
have
takeoff
QNH
1.
information Charlie.
Temperature is
Copy
46.
1 Victor, welcome to Schiphol. Taxi Charlie 12,
5 degrees of
Whiskey
flaps.
13, cross 18 center.
And 149 V
Charlie
1
12, right, Quebec, Canard 313, cross 18 center.
152 hours 152 VR
Bravo,
and
goedenavond. Ryanair 17
157
Charlie,
of a
engage Hotel
V2.
3 with information Charlie, request clearance to Washington.
Okay, now it's time to
On your uniform, as you heard, Hotel 3 has been occupied now. Continue to Hotel 4.
Hotel 4, Easy Flight 4, Romeo uniform.
Ryanair 17 Charlie, good evening, cleared Warsaw, Arnhem 3 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initially climb flight level 60, squawk 0140.
Runway 24, the Arnhem 3 Sierra departure, initial climb flight level 60 and squawk 0140. Ryanair 17 Charlie.
Ryanair 17 Charlie, read back correct, report ready.
Spirit 171, thank you for your awesome service, so long.
Last station, say again.
Spirit 171, thank you for your awesome
so I'm
service,
gonna
so long.
quickly pick up my clearance here.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Schiphol Tower, hello, KLM 1169 with information Charlie at Delta 56 ready to pick up IFR2 Bergen.
KLM 1169, good evening, cleared to Bergen, Bergie to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3164.
Clear to the Bergen Airport on the Berg 20 departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3164, KLM 1169.
KLM 1169, read back correct, report ready.
We'll report ready. Do we report ready to taxi or push and start?
Push and start.
Wilco, KLM 1169. Okay, we got takeoffs in. Let me just run through my... Let's get the transponder in.
778, information Charlie, QNH 1032, pushback startup approved, nose facing east.
Facing east,
Okay, 3164, our TCAS, we will do traffic advisories only. And then let's run through the checklists just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Wings 20 Kilo Delta at Charlie 3, switch.
Heading, our V2 is 157, that goes there.
Charlie
Heading
3,
is
switch to Delta, you're holding
238.
20 kilo Delta.
I will confirm that right before a pushback, and then initial altitude is 6,000, or flight level 60 here in the Netherlands.
Ryanair 17 Charlie, information Delta now, QNH 1032, pushback and startup approved.
Let me...
Push and start improved with information Delta, Ryanair 17 Charlie.
237.
KLM 274 the A321 in position Delta 55, information Charlie, request IFR clearance to input.
Auto throttle, flight directors come on, and we will be... Let me start Kutel up for GSX.
Station requesting clearance.
KLM 274 for clearance.
KLM 274, cleared Innsbruck, Randy to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight
Alright.
level 60, squawk 3157.
Cleared Innsbruck via Randy to Sierra departure, runway 24.
So we got our
Initial climb flight level
APUs
60, squawk
on. We can
3157.
remove our
KLM 274, read back correct. Report ready.
Wilco.
ground services, and our ground power is disconnecting.
1171, Charlie 7 with Delta request clearance to Bergen.
KLM 1171, cleared Bergen, Bergie to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3131.
Bergen to Sierra departure, 124, flight level 60, initially at squawk 3131, KLM 1171.
Hold on.
KLM 1171, read back correct. Report fully ready.
Okay,
Wilco.
we got that up.
Eurowings
That's good.
20 Kilo Delta, how should I continue after that?
Eurowings 20 Kilo Delta, do you have charge?
Alright, we got the lady there.
Then you can see that at Alpha 28, you turn left onto Bravo, then you'll find Quebec, and then continue via Bravo, Alpha 4, correction, Alpha 5, and then to Charlie 7.
So at the next break, I will call for a pushback.
Right, thanks.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Tower KLM 778 ready to taxi.
KLM 778 via Alpha 10, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Right, taxiway Alpha 2, holding point Sierra 7, runway 24, KLM 778.
Locking gear.
KLM 1169 ready for push and start.
KLM 1169er, information Delta, QNH 1032, pushback and startup approved.
We will get Delta, QNH is 1032, pushback, start approved, KLM 1169.
Hotel Gillian in Eurowings 27 Papa, stand Bravo 24, information Delta, request Alpha to Berlin.
Eurowings 27 Papa, I do not have any flight plan of you in the system.
Yeah, just really sorry about that. 27 Papa.
M7 Tower, good evening, 12534, ILS runway 18 right.
Last station, say again, call sign?
12534,
No,
ILS
it's
runway 18
right.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. Say again, slowly, please.
12534.
12534, hello, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 2706 knots.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, 12534.
KLM 1758, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to Delta 2 at via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
APU bleed is on, packs are off, ground, right engine goes to ground.
Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center, KLM 1758.
Correct.
Hotel Eurowings 27 Papa, information Delta, Bravo 24, request Alpha Berlin.
Eurowings 27 Papa. Yes, I have
Oh.
the plan. Cleared Berlin.
I guess
RNM
packs are
Sierra
not
departure,
off.
runway
They
24,
looked off
initial
to
climb
me.
flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Now they are
Eurowings
turning
27
on.
Papa, clear to Berlin via the RNM 3 Sierra departure, initially level 60, squawk 1000.
Eurowings 27 Papa, correct. Report ready.
Wilco, Eurowings 27 Papa.
Lufthansa 452, information Delta, request Alpha to Nice.
Lufthansa 452, cleared Nice, low pick 3 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Cleared Nice, low pick 3 Sierra departure, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000, Lufthansa 452.
452, correct, report ready. Break,
Oh.
778, runway 24, clear to land, correction, clear for takeoff, wind 2706 knots.
That
Takeover runway
should be
24,
going
KLM
on.
778.
KLM 945, ready for taxi.
KLM 905, via Alpha 14, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi runway 24 via Sierra 7.
Now we can call for engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
KLM 1005, good evening. KLM 1005, go ahead.
Alright, engine 1 has gone to ground. I turned on the fuel pump for engine 1.
1005, stand by short. Until 2534, welcome to Schiphol. Taxi to Delta 43 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Toll track disconnected.
It is Delta 43
Bypass
via
being
Whiskey 13,
removed.
cross runway 18 left. Correction 18 center, 100
Left is clear. Right is clear.
KLM 1005, you are clear to Heathrow, Falco 3 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight
Okay,
level 60,
engine
squawk
is good. We will do
6270.
flaps to 5 degrees.
Using runway 24, Falco 3 Sierra departure, flight initial climb flight level 60, squawk 6270, KLM 1005.
1005, read back correct, report ready.
KLM 1005.
Ryanair 17 Charlie is ready for taxi.
Ryanair 17 Charlie, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi to Sierra 7,
then-
runway 24, Ryanair 17 Charlie.
Eurowings 27 Papa, request push and start.
Eurowings 27 Papa, information Delta, QNH 1032.
Pipes are off. We can just leave the APU bleed on.
Delta QNH 1032, Eurowings 27 Papa.
KLM 18 Mike.
Double Goedenavond, KLM 18 Mike, IS 18 right.
KLM 18 Mike, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 270, 6 knots.
22 to 18 right. Tower 2534, I think we are on Victor 5 now. Is it okay if we continue to proceed via Victor 5, Victor, and Whiskey 13?
That is the correct taxiway, thank you.
Schiphol Tower, good evening, City 1069.
I'm just looking for this
Delta 52,
taxi routes.
KLM City 1059, cleared Norwich. Bergie to Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7347.
Departure runway 24, initial climb to 600 and squawk 7347, City 106, correction.
Yeah, City 1059, read correct, report ready.
Schiphol Tower, KLM 1169 are ready to taxi.
Stand by. First KLM 945, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 270, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 24, winds acknowledged.
Station calling. Transavia 1 Victor, switch taxiway Bravo, take a right-hand taxiway at Schiphol.
Is it for Transavia 1 Victor?
A firm, take the right-hand taxiway.
Taking right, taxi 1 Bravo, Transavia 1 Victor.
Tower 2534, request gate Echo 17, if possible.
Now 2534, Echo 17 is available. Taxi Echo 7 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Roger, gate Echo 17 and at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center, 102.5634.
Scrippo Tower, KLM 1169, spot 7, ready to taxi.
KLM 1169 at taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24. Join taxiway Bravo behind the Ryanair the 737 MAX from the left.
We'll join the Ryanair 737 MAX on Bravo to runway 24, holding point Sierra 7.
Not with, but behind the Ryanair, please.
Yes, behind the Ryanair to runway 24, holding point Sierra 7.
KLM 1758, switch to taxiway Delta, take the right-hand taxiway at Schiphol.
Stay around to 2534 for your blocker.
KLM 1758 at Alpha 21, switch to taxiway Bravo. We take the right-hand taxiway at Schiphol.
Local KLM 1758.
Toren, goedenavond, Ryanair 500 Charlie 16 requesting IFR to Stansted.
Yes, I got you as Ryanair 51 Tango, no, not Charlie.
KLM 481 requesting a Varkneus to Brussels.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wait for other traffic to do their readback, otherwise it's gonna be a mess. First, Ryanair 51 Tango, confirm your call sign is Ryanair 51 Tango.
Affirm 500 Tango.
Stand by short. First, Ryanair 17 Charlie, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 270, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Ryanair 17 Charlie.
KLM 945, contact departure on 121.205.
121.205, good day.
KLM 1169er behind the departing Ryanair, line up and wait, runway 24 behind.
Behind the Ryanair, line up and wait, runway 24, KLM 1169.
Ryanair 51 Tango, you are cleared to Stansted, Falco 3 Sierra.
So power is at idle. Wing lights are off, strobes come on. I'm just gonna turn on the landing lights so we don't have to worry about that.
Cleared to Stansted for the Falco 3 Sierra departure. Initial
I'm gonna hold short until the Ryanair, the airplane in front of us departs.
Correct, report ready.
Eurowings 27 Papa, request taxi.
Eurowings 27 Papa, are you able to Sierra 5?
Affirm, Airbus Sierra 5, 27 Papa.
Eurowings 27 Papa, taxi holding point Sierra 5, runway 24, via Alpha 3 and Bravo.
Alpha 3 Bravo, holding point Sierra 5, runway 24, Eurowings 27 Papa.
KLM 73 Delta, requesting interference to Warsaw, Boeing 737, sound Echo 24.
KLM 73 Delta, hello, I need your flight plan first.
Who?
Tower 100 254 off runway 18 center on Whiskey 5.
KLM 481, hello, if you fly to Brussels, I need you on an odd flight level. You filed for flight level 100. Please amend your flight plan.
Yes, flight level 100.
No, that's not allowed. You need an odd flight level, not an even flight level. So please refile your flight plan with an odd flight level, either 090 or 110 or 130.
Yes, or the flight level 1190.
Yeah, but you have to refile your flight plan. I'm too busy.
KLM 73 Delta, requesting clearance to Warsaw.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wait for other traffic to finish their readback with me. Otherwise, it's going to be messy. You have to wait. It's busy. KLM 481, did you copy?
Yes, I copy. I'm changing my flight plan now.
Roger, you have to disconnect and reconnect, otherwise it won't work.
Yes, I know.
Good. KLM 1169, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 270, 6 knots.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, KLM 1169er.
KLM 73 Delta, go ahead.
So engines go to 40%, we want to make sure they stabilize.
73 Delta cleared Warsaw.
Okay, they stabilize and we go to Toga. Let's go.
60, squawk 0176.
Clear to Warsaw by the Arne 3 Sierra departure, runway 24.
I'm going to turn on the anti-ice.
73 Delta, initial climb flight level 60, stand up.
I just don't know how the temperature is.
KLM 841 with me?
Yeah, with you.
KLM KLM 841, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 2706 knots.
18 right, clear to land, KLM 84.
Schiphol Tower, goedenavond. KLM 530 met information Delta on board at stand Delta 56 is requesting IFR clearance to Lowy.
KLM 530, it helps if you file your flight plan.
Wilco, KLM 530.
KLM 1758, I don't know where you're going, but it's not the correct direction.
It's from KLM 1758.
But now turn right onto Alpha and then follow Alpha until entry Alpha 8.
Right on Alpha entry Alpha 8, KLM 1758.
Ryanair 5 fully ready.
Push and start at Echo 20.
Ryanair 51 Tango, did you call push and start?
Are you firm?
51 Tango, information is Delta QNX 10.
Okay, we're off, autopilot is on.
1032, push start approved. Ryanair 5 on Tango.
Just 2534, that's for the taxi instructions.
Delta 2534, turn right onto Delta, left onto Alpha at Alpha 22, and then to your gate Delta 43.
We'll contact you via Delta, left on Alpha, and via Alpha 22 into the gate. 1254, thank you, appreciate it.
And on 18 Mike, taxi to Delta 5 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross to center.
Delta 5 via Quebec, at Whiskey 13, cross 18 center, the 18 Mike.
Eurowings 27 Papa, Sierra 5, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 2706 knots.
Runway 24 of Sierra 5, cleared for takeoff, Eurowings 27 Papa.
Schiphol Tower, good evening. KLM 530 is back again with you at stand Delta 56.
KLM 1169, contact departure 121.205.
121.205, thank you, bye bye, KLM 1169er.
KLM 530, say again. KLM 530, did you call?
That's correct, KLM 530 called for the clearance to...
Yeah, Delta on board and vector for, sorry, ILS runway 22, Echo Lima Victor.
Amsterdam departure, KLM 1169er, flight level 42, climbing flight level 60 on the Berg 2 Sierra departure.
KLM 169er, hello, identified, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, KLM 1169. Okay, we got good speed. Flaps are coming up. Boy, it's foggy. It's gonna be a fun approach coming back into Amsterdam. So, at temperatures above 10 degrees, we can turn the anti-ice off. Tyler, I just have a small notebook. I don't have anything big. It's just strictly for VATSIM, and then also on the back cover I write down all the CTAF frequencies for all the Class Bravo airports throughout the US. And then also, if I ever fly...
Contact Amsterdam, 125.750.
127.750, KLM 1169er.
KLM 1169 negative, 125.750.
125.750, KLM 1169er, good day. Amsterdam Center, KLM 1169er, hello, flight level 106, climbing flight level 130 on the Berg to Sierra departure.
Speedbird 2 to Papa Alpha, after Hugo direct strike aboard and descent level 70, Speedbird 2 to Papa.
Ryanair 17 Charlie, contact Maastricht 134.710.
Contact 134.710, fijne avond. Ryanair 17 Charlie.
KLM 1169er, climb level 240. Question, climb level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, KLM 1169er. So we will go here. I just have a small notebook. Bike cover has all the CTAF frequencies and then altitudes in meters if I ever fly on VATSIM in China. So I can quickly just reference that.
Contact Maastricht
What was I gonna do? Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Eurowings 12, contact Maastricht 135.960.
135, number 60, Eurowings 12 have breaking.
Stop climb level 230.
I've had it for such a long time, I don't even remember where I got it. I don't know if you have a Target or like a Walmart around you, you could probably go there and they'll have a small notebook or something.
KLM 778, level 40.
We will stop our climb flight level 230, KLM 1169er.
Speedbird 22 Papa Alpha, contact approach 121.205.
121.205, dankjewel.
Amsterdam, good evening. Condor 12 Alpha Papa, descending flight level 270 for 260, inbound Eelde.
Condor 12 Alpha Papa, you cleared Eelde 1 Alpha arrival. Expect runway 18 right, descend flight level 100.
Cleared Eelde 1 Alpha arrival, descending flight level 100, expecting ILS 18 right. Condor 12 Alpha Papa.
KLM 116, climb level 250.
Level 102, climbing 130.
KLM 116, climb now level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, KLM 1169er.
Eurowings 27 Papa, proceed direct to Zonep, climb level 250.
Level 250 to Zonep, Eurowings 27 Papa.
Radar for Condor 570.
I think that's where I got it, or I got it from someone else. I have no idea.
Yeah, we normally give you that about 10 miles from the waypoint.
Roger, thank you.
KLM 778, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turning left 5 degrees 050, KLM 778.
KLM 1169er, contact Maastricht 136.465.
136.465, KLM 1169er. Let me see who I'm contacting. Okay, I don't know the name. Couldn't hear the name, so. Center, hello, KLM 1169er, flight level 210, climbing flight level 250.
KLM 1169, Maastricht radar identified. Climb to flight level 3. I'm sorry, my tech is not working. Now I got you. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, KLM 1169er.
1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1 169, 1
And if you look on Google, just type in small notebook, there's a ton you can see and you can choose from.
Maastricht, guten Abend. Swiss Ambulance for Juliet Hotel 39. Swiss Ambulance for Juliet Hotel, Maastricht Radar, Radar Contact.
Maastricht Radar, Canadian 2848, flight level 390.
Canadian 2848, Maastricht Radar, Radar Contact.
Radar, good evening. Speedbird 989 with you at 350 for flight level 360.
Speedbird 989R, Maastricht Radar, Radar Contact.
Eurowings 12, good evening. With you flight level 360, climbing flight level 390, inbound Ripsu.
Eurowings 12, Maastricht Radar, Radar Contact. Reduced to minimum clean speed.
Reduce the minimum climb speed, Eurowings 12.
Confirm minimum clean speed. The slowest speed you can fly without using flaps.
Roger that, Eurowings 12.
Let's look at the METAR in Bergen to see what it is. Winds are 340 at 5 knots, showers in the vicinity, few clouds at 600, scattered at 12, broken at 3100. Okay, not bad. It's VFR, so not bad. And I also learned what minimum clean speed is, so I will be right back, guys. I want to grab my coffee. Center KLM 1169, can I step away for 2 minutes?
KLM 1169, actually in 2 minutes you're leaving airspace, so please monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight.
122.8, thanks for the services. Have a good night, KLM 1169er.
Maastricht Radar, goedenavond. KLM 1100, flight level 380.
Okay, monitoring Unicom, and we'll be right back. Gonna grab coffee. Okay, I am back. Someone's telling us to contact them 136.485.
Proceed direct to Eelde, Echo Echo Lima.
Water tonight, all thanks. Direct Echo Kulima van Zavia 3XC.
Center, hello. KLM 1169er, flight level 2, correction, flight level 320.
KLM 1169er, accompanying control, hello, identified.
Alright, we are good.
Scandinavian 5 Charlie back in business.
5 Charlie, welcome back. Descent flight level 9 or 0.
Descent flight level 9 or 0, 5 Charlie.
Arctic 1, contact approach 119.8050.
119.8050. Moin.
2.
See?
KLM 1169er, I need you on an odd level. Would you like flight level 310 or flight level 330?
Whatever's easier for you, KLM 1169er.
KLM 1169er, roger, climb flight level 330.
330, KLM 1169er. Zulu Charlie, absolutely not. I'm not doing a barrel. I don't want to get in trouble by VATSIM. Just does not, it just doesn't sound fun because I'm going to get in trouble. Alright, now we are climbing up.
Cayman 5 Charlie, contact approach 109.8050.
119.8054. 5 Charlie.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. Danish 428, sitting in Aalborg with information Bravo. Request clearance to Casper.
Danish 428, Copenhagen Control, very good evening to you. Information Bravo correct. You're cleared to Copenhagen via Tano, runway 26 right. Climb initially flight level 120, squawk 1466.
Clear to Kastrup via Trano, runway 26 right, initial climb flight level 120 and squawk 1466, Danish 428.
Danish 428, readback is correct. After departure, follow standard noise abatement procedure, then proceed direct Tano.
After departure, follow standard noise abatement procedure and then proceed direct Trano, Danish 428.
Okay, we do not have any fuel in the center tanks left, which is fine.
Good day.
Let's turn off those fuel pumps.
Level 3 repair.
KLM 85 Hotel Charlie, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Yes, we have very
three
different
X-ray
kinds
contact
of fun.
Maastricht, frequency 136.465, yeah?
You, Zulu Charlie, you
3 X-ray, contact Maastricht.
You have the fun where you like to try and get in trouble and push the rules and limitations of your airplanes. And I have the fun where I want to fly from one side of the world to the other while I go sleep for 9 hours.
85 Hotel Charlie, 5 minutes is approved. Report back.
Wilco, 85 Hotel Charlie.
We were the 1123, unfortunately nothing further. Advisory 122.8, yeah?
Sorry to 122.8, have a good evening, 1122.
You too, yeah?
We got about 30 minutes until our top of descent. Wow, we got a 70 knot headwind, which is not helping us at all.
And Danish 428, request card on stand.
Danish 428, QNH 1021, startup approved.
QNH 1021, startup approved, Danish 428.
Remember guys, if you're liking the content, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. That would be greatly appreciated. And thanks for stopping by, everyone.
KLM 85 Charlie back to focus.
850 to Charlie, welcome back.
Group 8 Control, good evening from Scandinavian 42848, flight level 390.
Skyrim 2848, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified. Skyrim 64 uniform, contact Maastricht, frequency
I don't have a
136.465.
Patreon, Zulu Charlie.
136.465, 64 uniform, thank you, have a good night.
You too, see ya.
Danish 428, ready for taxi, will be able intersection Charlie.
Danish 428, roger, taxi holding point 26 right via Charlie.
Taxi holding point 265 via Charlie, Danish 428.
And then Danish 428, cross runway 26 left.
And cross 26 left, Danish 428.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, you 7 Kilo Lima, can flight over 240, Mount Alpha Lima Sierra.
Hearing 7 Lima, Christian Kilo Lima, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified. Climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, doing 7 proceeding on.
And Danish 428, just for some perfectionism, the noise abatement procedure doesn't cover propellers, no restrictions, so I assume we just follow standard omnidirectional departure.
Danish 428, yeah, there's no problem. You can follow the standard omnidirectional, and then after departure, you can proceed direct Tano.
Standard omnidirectional departure, and after departure, then to Tano, Danish 428.
Copenhagen, Scandinavian 4843, flight level 370.
Cameron 4843, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Nordic 425 requesting to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Copenhagen, good evening, top 271 Mike Airport. Passing flight level 130, climbing flight level 190, die to Nixon, top 271 Mike Alpha.
Top 671 Mike Alpha, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified. Climb flight level 380.
Continue to climb flight level 380, top 271 Mike Alpha.
Top 671 Mike Alpha, correction, flight level 340.
340 initially, top 271 Mike Alpha, thank you.
And Nordic 425, just confirm 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Affirmative for Nordic 42.
Nordic 425, you can request the 5 minutes with Polaris, frequency 127.250.
127.250 with Polaris. Thank you very much. See you.
See you.
Danish 428, ready for departure, Charlie 265.
Danish 428, winds 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 26 right, Danish 428.
Copenhagen, hello, Beeline 5 Oscar Hotel, flight level 380, inbound Bagel.
Beeline 5 Oscar Hotel, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Copenhagen, good evening, Scandinavian 20 Whiskey, inbound Alasa, flight level 360.
Scammon 20 Whiskey, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified. Scammon 4843, report Mach.
Mark number decimal 76, Scandinavian 4843.
That's coming in 4843 Mach decimal 79er.
Mach decimal 79er, Scandinavian 4843.
Your rings 7 Kilo Lima, speed Mach decimal 76 or less.
Mach 76 or less, Euro 7 Kilo Lima. Euro 7 Kilo Lima, is it possible to remain on flight level 280?
7 Kilo Lima, that's no problem. Climb flight level 280.
Coming 280, thank you very much, Euro 7 Kilo Lima.
Danish 428, you're identified. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Danish 428.
KLM 85 Hotel Charlie, contact Maastricht, frequency 136.465.
136.435. Thank you, sir. Great job. 85 Hotel
85 Hotel Charlie, the frequency 136.465.
136.465. 85 Hotel Charlie.
Your wings 7 Kilo Lima, confirm you're flying Mach decimal 76 or less.
Affirm, we are flying Mach 0.75.
7 Kilo Lima, roger.
Knot headwind. Bad news is it's gonna be a little bit to go there. Good news,
Your rings 7 Kilo Lima, speed Mach decimal 78.
good news is on the way back, we'll be cruising right along.
Came in 4843 Mach decimal 76 or less.
Mach decimal 76 or less, Scandinavian 4843.
Looks like we're gonna start our descent into Bergen.
Came in 4843, turn left heading 100.
Into Bergen
Left
without
heading
anyone,
100, Scandinavian
and then we will contact
KLM 1169er, unfortunately nothing further. Advisory 122.8, yeah?
122.8, thanks for the services, bye bye, KLM 1169er. So we got Sola approach, that's next frequency is 119.6. That will probably be our initial contact, or Flesland approach would be the other one, other potential. It depends on where we are. We got 12 minutes until we start our descent. So I'm gonna just bring us down to the bottom altitude. Which is, our bottom altitude is 4,000 on the Aluva to Papa arrival. You can kind of see land off in the distance to the right part of the screen, just like above the middle portion. Let's see what the winds are doing up higher, because right now it shows our optimal altitude, flight level 382. Oh, it's looking like a bit worse at like flight level 380, so not too much worse, but another 10 knots. But hey, we will have a nice tailwind on the way home. Or not home, back to Amsterdam. 3 minutes until we start our descent.
Second 200, identified climb flight level 170, free speed, direct GoCap.
Flight level 170, please direct GoCap, the name of the
Bergen area traffic, KLM 1169 are descending, starting our descent to flight level 4000 on the Aloof to Papa arrival into Bergen.
KLM 1169, Roger. And sadly I will be closing shortly so we can stay on Unicom, sadly 122.8.
Roger. And just to confirm, the controller that's closing shortly is 121.0.
That is correct.
So yeah, we won't have any services,
Sadly.
unfortunately. We won't have any services.
Alpine 997, runway 35, clear to land, wind 120 degrees 2 knots.
Into Bergen.
Skinner 200, monitor advisory, bomb to 2.8, bye-bye. Ha det bra.
So we started our descent. Let's pull up the arrival. I'm gonna try and have a couple shortcuts so we can just get on the ground. Oh. Hold on, let's just see if we could even do this. Because we have to be at Aluva at or above 9,000. And then Rivet, which is our initial approach fix, into it's about a good 50 nautical miles, give or take. I'm just gonna increase speed brake so we can start descending.
Alpha 997, taxi via Yankee Golf and Mike, stand 20, från.
I just missed taxiway Yankee, apologies.
No worries, taxi Charlie Whiskey Mike, stand 20.
Sun 205 Whiskey Mike, Alpine 997.
And you may also monitor Unicom now, 122.8 as approach will be closing. Good night.
121.8, good night, have a great evening.
Good evening.
Zulu Charlie, the passengers' ears aren't really gonna bleed, because if you look here, while here in the vertical speed indicator we're descending at 3,000 feet, our cabin rate of climb is only descending at 350 feet a minute, so our passengers are still very comfortable. They may experience a little bit of G's. Yeah, it's all pretty interesting. Kind of interesting to know when I go
Cessna
into...
approach, good evening. Scandinavian 994 Whiskey passing 3000 feet with information Charlie.
Scandinavian 994 Whiskey, information Charlie correct. QNH 1023 and report ready for turn to Stefan.
023 and we're ready for turn, Cessna.
Scandinavian 994 Whiskey, turn right, heading 010.
Right, 010, Scandinavian 994 Whiskey.
Scandinavian 994 Whiskey, would you like to resume our navigation direct to Idava for ILS approach or vectors for ILS or another approach as convenient?
We'll take the vectors today for the ILS approach, Scandinavian 994 Whiskey.
Confirm vectors.
Affirm.
Whiskey Roger 1 heading 010, you're cleared for the ILS approach, Whiskey runway 35.
Right, 010 and the vectors for ILS Whiskey 35, Scandinavian 994 Whiskey.
94 Whiskey, approach is said to be closing now, but on present heading you will establish on approximately 15 miles final. I cannot give you further descent for now, but in 6 miles you can continue to 3,000 feet to establish. And yeah, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, no reported traffic on the ground.
Alright, if we get yelled at, we get yelled at by ATC, but I'm going to go direct to Rivip so we can cut all through here. When it comes with online ATC, I like to ask, follow the motto, it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission. So our time to briefly approach into Bergen. Our localizer is 110.5, which is actually already set up there. Our course is 350. Now we are starting our descent. Minimums are, we're at category C today, so our decision altitude is 364. And I like to have 100 feet of buffer. So 464. Auto brake. Yep. .151 is our approach speed. Auto brakes. Auto brakes are 3. And then as we get down, landing lights are on and all that. Probably forgot to turn them off, to be honest with you. Anyways, let's run through our descent checklist. Engine instrument, fuel quantity, lights, all good. Altimeter setting, let's check that. 1023. Okay, 1023. Light drizzle, temperature 7 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna turn on anti-ice. I turn on anti-ice anytime the weather's below 10 degrees Celsius. Radio is good. MCP altitude, that's at 4,000. Approach speed reference has been inputted. Localizer frequency 110.5. The course is 350. De-ice we are using. Landing altitude. It's 171 feet. That's good. Is 150 feet there. That's fine. Auto brakes we did. Radio altimeter Barrowman is good. Altimeter we have is here. Landing lights and passengers seat belts are on. That's good. Bergen area traffic, KLM 1169, 7,200 will be proceeding to India Delta Alpha Victor Alpha intersection.
Flight traffic 10 days time, focus east for the final runway 25.
Tower MCP altitude, we'll reset that to 3,000. Such beautiful scenery here. I have to fly out here more often, definitely.
Flight from ground to the engine 9 to 4 with the vacated runway 67.
So we got the localizer and glide slope alive. Zulu Charlie, was that in your trike? You were descending at 700 feet a minute? I assume it was. And also when, oh my, I can descend at 1,000 feet a minute and it won't hurt my ears. Maybe get your airplane rating and you can join me. And also, when are you gonna post a video next? Okay. Coming down to 3,000 feet. Gonna bring out 1 notch of flaps. Once we get established on final, I'll hand fly it in. Oh shoot, sorry. This is why I should not be texting and flying. Because then I lose glide slope and I get behind the airplane and this happens. So I'm going to establish a level pitch attitude so we can start our glide slope back. Gears coming down.
2500.
Okay. That's good. We're going to go to armed. We have the airport in sight, but I'm still going to fly with reference to the instruments. We still have some clouds ahead of us. Alright, our localizer starting to
Traffic. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 300.
auto throttle comes off.
50, 40, 30.
Level off. We're gonna just let the plane settle down. Nice landing. That seemed to be like a greaser right there. And I, of course, forgot to turn on landing rate monitor. Beautiful recovery and landing. Nice, 164 on the landing. 1.07 Gs, not a bad landing at all. Uh-oh, this is why I cannot be texting and flying in the real world, but in the sim, it is what it is. So our gate landing lights come off, APU comes off, and APU comes on, and strobes come off. Bergen traffic, KLM 1169, clear to runway 35, going to gate 17. So once you get in, I'll shut the engines down, have to go use a lavatory, and then I'll be back, and then we will do the return leg. We will go to gate 18 because 17 is taken. Okay. AP generators can come online. GSX, do we get the dance? No, we don't, because the person wasn't getting us in. Packs can come off. And then engines come off. And then I'm gonna set chocks. Request ground power. Okay, let me go use the lavatory. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me quickly get my flight plan filed. KLM 1170 is our call sign. Alright, that is good. We got an hour and 16 minutes in the air thanks to the tailwinds. I just have to quickly file the flight. Okay, and then go to VATSIM and change our call sign. Okay, now route flight plan. Okay, load. Activate.
Pleasant Ground, good evening. Papa Hotel Bravo Lima Tango, holding short runway 35, QNH 1023, aircraft type is a Duke 60, with the attention of traffic pattern.
So we got runway 17 in
Papa Hotel
use.
Bravo Lima Tango, hello, Flesland Tower, cleared right-hand balance, runway
224
17,
Charlie departure.
1,500 feet or below, QNH 1024.
ILS runway 18
Cleared
right.
runway 17, 1,000 feet, right-hand traffic pattern, QNH 1024, 1,000 feet or below, Papa Hotel Bravo Lima Tango.
Papa Hotel Bravo Lima Tango, read back correct, squawk 4567.
Squawking 4567, Papa Hotel Bravo Lima Tango.
Papa Lima Tango, when ready, line up and wait, runway 17.
Papa Lima Tango is ready and lining up runway 17.
Papa Lima Tango, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 17, cleared for
Plus
takeoff, right turn.
index is
Cliff takeoff from by 17, right turn, Papa Lima Tango.
alright, let me get my clearance and then we will continue this. Let's get my handy dandy notebook out here. Bergen Tower, good evening. KLM 1170 with information Lima ready to pick up IFR to Amsterdam Schiphol.
KLM 1170, hello, Flesland Tower. You're clear to Schiphol via the Tuxil 4 Charlie departure out of runway 17. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7673.
Clear to the Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, Tuxi 4 Charlie arrival, runway 17, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7673, KLM 1170.
KLM 1170, the transition altitude in Norway is 7,000 feet, so its initial climb 6,000 feet.
Sorry about that, initial climb will be 6,000, KLM 1170.
KLM 1170, read back correct. Papa Lima Tango, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 17, clear, touch and go.
Papa 17, clear, touch and go, Papa Lima Tango.
Okay, 17. Uh, 5 degrees. Sorry, I have a friend who's asking if I want to fly with them tomorrow. They have to drop off their airplane for something. So I'm texting them as well. That's good. Now APU gens come online. Bergen Tower, KLM 1170, do we call you for push and start or when we're ready to taxi?
KLM 1170, report ready for push and start.
Welcome. Fuel pumps are on. Anti-collision is on. Packs are off. Flight level 350 is the cruise. Yes. Okay, we're ready for push and start. Alright, pushback ladies there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Bergen Tower KLM 1170 ready for push and start.
KLM 1170, push and start approved. QNH 1024, squawk 7673.
Alright, sorry, forgot the squawk, and then push and start approve KLM 1170.
KLM 1170 confirms QNH 1024.
1024 QNH KLM 1170. Didn't know
Cleveland
there's.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 248, with you stand to 3-1 with information Lima, QNH 1024, request 5 airplanes, good mate.
All engines clear.
Scandinavian 248, hello, Flesland Tower, stand by for clearance, number 1.
Stand by.
Papa Lima Tango, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 17 cleared, touch and go.
Fuel pumps are on, center.
Pump
We have fuel in the center tanks. Those go on, and
Scandinavian
engine
248,
start goes to
cleared
ground.
Copenhagen, Tuxil for Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4055.
Okay, and then we can
Clear
watch
to
the
Copenhagen,
engine start.
Tuxil for Charlie departure 6,000 feet, initial squawk 4055, Scandinavian 248.
Scandinavian 248, read back correct.
Hello Tower, Scandinavian 2865, information Lima QNH 1024, 767-200 for clearance to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 2865, I'm not completely sure who was first, but it seems like you spawned on top of another aircraft.
Now we're gonna start.
Scandinavian 2865, are you able to switch to stand 27, or is your aircraft already configured for departure?
Well, I can go ahead and start the APU in the meantime, then we can move in around 1.
Engine 1 started.
Copy, cleared Copenhagen Tuxil for Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2071.
Parking brake is
Clear
set.
to Copenhagen, 2 Charlie, 6,000 feet initially, and
Engine
squawk
still
2071,
starting.
Scandinavian 2865.
Scandinavian 2865, read back correct.
We will confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
What do you not hear with in real life ATC? Zulu Charlie.
Bergen Tower, good evening, KLM 1171 established RNAV Victor, runway 17.
KLM 1171, hello, Flesland Tower, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, KLM 1171.
Flaps 5 degrees.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
KLM 1171, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 17 clear to land. Traffic information, light aircraft operating in the pattern.
Runway 17 clear to land, KLM 1171, copy traffic.
Okay, hold on. I gotta love, how, Navigraph is being so finicky with me right now. Alright, 18 right.
Papa Lima Tango, confirm intentions.
Touch go, please, Papa Lima Tango.
Copy.
Bergen Tower, KLM 1170, ready to taxi.
KLM 1170, taxi holding point runway 17 via Whiskey, Bravo and Yankee.
Whiskey. Whiskey, Bravo, Yankee, holding point, runway 17, KLM 1170. Okay, we're gonna take taxiway Whiskey. That's the first taxiway, and then we're gonna taxi all the way down to Bravo. And then continue north on Yankee to runway 17.
Papa Lima Tango, join final runway 17, caution wake turbulence.
Join final 17, Papa Lima Tango.
Leasland Tower, Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo, Airbus A319, stand 28, requesting clearance to Copenhagen.
First KLM 1171, welcome to Flesland, taxi stand 23 via Golf and Mike.
Stand 2-3 via Golf Mike, KLM 1171, thank you.
Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo, cleared Copenhagen, Tuxil 4 Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5033.
We are cleared Copenhagen, Tuxil 4 Charlie departure, and initial climb flight level 60, squawk 5033, Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo.
Negative initial climb 6,000 feet, transition altitude is 7,000 feet.
Roger, Old Habit
So
from
Bravo
Copenhagen,
is
initial climb
coming up.
6,000 feet.
Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo, read back correct. Papa Lima Tango, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 17, clear touch and go.
17, clear touch go, Papa Lima Tango.
Target evening Scandinavian 64 Delta.
Scandinavian 64 Delta, hello, Flesland Tower.
Target evening Scandinavian 64 Delta, A320 stand 24. We've got information Mike 1024 for clearance to Oslo.
Scandinavian 64 Delta, cleared Gardermoen, Gokab 2 Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4177.
City Gardermoen, Gokab 2 Charlie, 6,4177, Scandinavian 64 Delta.
Scandinavian 64 Delta, read back correct. KLM 1170, line up and wait, runway 17.
Land up and wait, runway 17, KLM 1170. Time landing lights comes off, or comes on. Hold on, I'm just doing this here. Logo lights back on, strobe lights on, wing lights are on. We got our takeoff, or line up and wait clearance.
KLM 1170, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 cleared for takeoff, KLM 1170.
Leasland Tower, ready for push and start, Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo.
Alright, cleared for takeoff, no one's on
Scandinavian
the
1 Tango Bravo, push and start approved, QNH 1024 and squawk 5033.
Engine stabilize. Oh. Let's turn on
Squawk
auto
5033
throttle.
and QNH 1024, push and start up is approved, QNH Scandinavian 1 Tango Bravo.
That's good. Elapsed time, we will start.
80 knots.
100 knots.
Papa Lima Tango, confirm.
Our rotation speed is 146.
Go, Papa Lima Tango.
Rotate.
B2. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gear comes up.
KLM 1170, sadly no further ATC available. Monitor advisory 122.8, and have a great flight.
122.8. Thanks for the services. Great night. Bye bye. KLM 1170.
Thank you for flying. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, you don't really hear that in real life ATC. Although I'm sure I'm sure there's someone crazy enough though, where ATC would have to say it to that person. So no ATC advisories. Speed is good. Flaps are gonna come up. And then our cruise altitude. Our cruise altitude is 35,000. It isn't such a beautiful view, but with the airplane you like to fly, you can barely go 300 nautical miles. This beautiful airplane up here can go 3,000 nautical miles. And also right now, the clouds are covering everything. So now, we are 7,000 feet, transition altitude, go to standard. We can bring the map back up. Passing through 10,000 feet. Landing lights come off, runway turn off, taxi lights are off, logo lights are off, wing lights are off. True, it's true. you can still um, enjoy the view from down below. Why? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why I accidentally turned off Microsoft Client. Alright, fuel pumps, center fuel pumps can come off. So this is going to be a spicy approach into Amsterdam. Let's look at the weather right now. 1,500 meters broken at 200. Let's see if that's even below Cat 1 minimums. No, it's not below Cat 1 minimum, so my rule of thumb on streams is if it's anything below Cat 1 minimums, I will do an autoline. But if it's above Cat 1 minimums, I will hand fly it in. So today we are going to hand fly this approach with the heads up display. Uh-oh. Y'all saw nothing. Y'all saw absolutely nothing. The pressurization was on this whole time. yes, please check around and see that. It's going to be quite interesting if Microsoft Weather decides to work today. One time, I think I was landing into Charlotte and the meteor was showing like low IFR conditions. Flew in there in the SAM and it was like perfect VFR conditions. I was not happy about that. Okay, approaching cruise altitude momentarily. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Get myself a quick bite to eat. Hey guys, I'm here. I'm just eating. So my mic is muted, but if you say something, I'll unmute myself and talk. Alright guys, I'm here. I've been told to contact center.
68552.
Air Baltic 4 Copenhagen, contact tower 126.0855. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
Delta Lima Bravo, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH is 1030.
3000 feet, QNH 1030, Delta Lima Bravo.
Bremen Radar, goedenavond, Transavia 706-50360, inbound Legby.
Transavia 706 Bremen, good avond, identified.
Center, hello, KLM 1170, flight level 350.
KLM 1170 Bremen, good evening, identified. KLM 1170, proceed direct ARTIP.
Just to confirm, proceed direct to Alpha Romeo Tango India Papa.
That is correct. Transavia 706 for the same, direct ARTIP.
Direct to RTIP, Transavia 706.
Top of descent is in about 30 nautical miles, and we will let the shenanigans begin.
Delta Lima Bravo, turn left heading 290, cleared LS Zulu, runway 27.
Left 290, cleared LS Zulu, runway 27, Delta Lima Bravo.
Center KLM 1170 approaching top of descent in 10 nautical miles.
KLM 1170, when ready, descend to flight level 260 to reach flight level 260, 60 miles before RTIP.
Reach descend to 260 and be at 260 60 nautical miles prior to RTIP KLM 1170.
Transavia 706, when ready, descend to flight level 260 to be level 70 miles prior to RTIP.
Ready descent to 260 to level 7 miles before RTIP, Transavia 706.
Negative 70 miles before RTIP.
Okay, yeah, 70 miles before RTIP, level 260, Transavia 706.
Delta Lima Bravo, the wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
27 to land, Delta Lima Bravo.
Okay, so radio radial is 010.
KLM 1170, Malta Unicom 122 decimal 8, good night.
122.8, bye bye, KLM 1170. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that. We're trying to do in lateral offset. Hold on, guys, I have to take this call. Sorry about that, guys. Some family members, if they call, I know it's important because they usually don't call, but everything's fine. So, let's get ready for the shenanigans show. I'm going to confirm again that there is, our weather still above minimums. 5,000 meters, broken at 400, broken at 500. Yep, so we're still above minimums. Um, so our minimums are 287. On the chart it's 187, but I like to give a buffer. Altimeter setting is 1032. Amsterdam Schiphol area traffic KLM 1170, flight level 1990, descending on the EO1 Alpha arrival. So from our tip, I'm gonna have to reprogram this. You want the 1 Delta arrival, I believe. Trans via 706, are you on frequency? Alright, back to what we were doing. We probably have like 10-15 nautical miles on the traffic. That's 2 hours 7 o'clock, so that's fine. And there's no one else coming in. We're gonna do the RTOP 1 Delta arrival, 1032 on the altimeter. Let's get traffic up here so we can see that. Um, Alright, landing lights comes on. Approach course. So 110.1. That's N. And then 182. And then minimize, we have 287, 1032 on the altimeter. So I'm going to reduce my airspeed just a little. We got traffic. Ground speed 264. Yeah. We're gonna reduce to 210. Alright, we got about 15 miles. Lights are on. Minima set, altimeter set. Let's get our landing speeds. Auto brake to 1. Landing speed is 147 knots. And we are all good so far. Let me run through the checklist. Elevation is I believe minus 11. Yeah, minus 11 feet, and since we can't enter that on here, we just will leave this at 0. And then length in meters of the runway. $3,800 meters. That's good. And then we will get the handy dandy heads up guidance system. Transavia 706, can you give me some spacing please? I'm like 2 nautical miles in front of you. So, we got this person right behind us. I don't know what he is doing. Yep, there is this person. I'm gonna wallop him. See, this is why you should have common courtesy. Alright, Amsterdam triple traffic, KLM 1170, flight level 56. Approximately 20 nautical miles from the field. We'll be following, starting the ILS runway 18 approach. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, we got that off. Let's reduce our final approach speed. Autopilot is off. I'm just gonna start creating a lot of drag and getting our flaps up, gear down. 151. I have to be... Okay, that's good. I have to be paying attention to this like crazy. Because obviously there's barely any visual references, and we have a about like a 9 knot crosswind right now. Scripple traffic at KLM 1170 ILS 18 right on a 4-mile final. Shit. Okay, I got recorder running. Almost forgot that, which would not have been good.
1,000.
Alright, got runway in sight.
Approaching minimums.
Alright, runway in sight. Continue.
Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Don't hold it off.
10.
Nice landing. Bit floaty, but overall it was a good landing. Reverses in the green. Thrust reverses out. Auto brake has been disarmed, and we are gonna go to the end. Blip, bit floaty right at the... Started to level out, and my glide slope, I lost that, but we still came in. Just landed a bit on the long side. Scripple traffic, KLM 1170, cleared of runway 18 right. I was and say my taxi intentions. Just gotta look at the map. Alright, let me stop here, grab the taxi instructions. Scripple traffic, KLM 1170 will be taxiing to the Charlie gates via Victor 5. Victor will cross runway 18 center and Bravo. Landing lights come off, APUs on, strobes are off. Alright, well, once again I forgot landing rate monitor. That was a beautiful landing. .89 Gs. My rule of technically you need to be on the ground within the first 1,000 feet, but for me I just say if I'm within on the ground on the first half of the runway, I'm fine, but although 90% of the time I will be on the ground in the first 3,000 feet of the runway, but I give myself some leeway or else I would be going around quite a bit. Landing rate monitor. Script of traffic, KLM 1170 crossing runway 18 center. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the strobes. You won't see that, but they're on. Strobes can come off. I'm turning off wing lights. We don't need those right now. Script traffic, KLM 1170 clear to runway 18 will be taxiing to the Charlie gates via Bravo. Final call. Good night, everyone. So we will be up on Friday. Not sure where we will fly to or from. but we will fly somewhere. Wait, you guys couldn't see the landing? What? I am so sorry. We will replay the landing. I've had it saved. I don't know why. I have it saved so we can replay the landing, but I don't know why you guys. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Maybe I don't know why that happens. I'll have to figure that out. Cause when I use OBS, and when I opened it up, I could immediately see the screen. So. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but when we do the replay landing, you'll be able to see it. So I'm not gonna stop, do a shutdown so we guys can just do the landing replays. I'm just getting all the lights on. I'll do a few camera views for you guys. To make up for that.
80 knots.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
1,000.
So this is our first camera view. Let me know if you guys can't see the landing.
Traffic. Traffic. Traffic.
Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. I was kind of just leveling off, and then when I tried to correct it, just...
400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
And then I was kind of floating here.
10.
And then I got it on the ground. Give me one quick minute.
Approaching minimums.
Okay guys, I'm back.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright, one more.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
So there we have it, guys. Thanks for coming along and joining me. I hope everyone has a good day. God bless everyone, and I will see you guys later. Peace.